I feel like you guys will like this. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to quarantine. Big ooh-woo for the community. Always ooh-woo for the community. One thing I was going to say, actually, Omnicrash, is I know that you clipped that link in Buster's channel yesterday. I'm well aware. I see you. I see you out there. Wait, where's my mouse? Looks like we're making an anthem, guys. Oh, no. Okay. We're making a quote-unquote big anthem today. Let's do that. And let's get to fucking work. I'm going to throw these on. Lovely. Let's, yeah. The chat the other day was a little bit concerning. Is everyone okay now? Has everyone had some time to themselves and thought about what they did? Sam Monahan, thank you so much for the resub. It's crazy. We got resubs. We've been going a month. How crazy is that? It's been great. I've really enjoyed it. Oh shit. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I'm glad that this is happening. Yeah, man. Okay, let's do the thing. Where are you? Oh, did I set it to horny mode? That's my fault, guys. I'm sorry about that. My bad. Okay. Close this. Delete these. Clean these glasses. They're a little fucking dirty. A cloth's just other stuff. Yeah, Scoot, you don't even want to know, man. You don't even want to know. Shit was mental. It wasn't that mental. It was a little bit mental. It's too bright for these glasses. Fuck. Gonna have to just burn my eyes with blue light anyway. Right. So I have two ideas here. One, the main bulk of this idea and what makes it is it's just I heard like a chord progression that I've kind of used before, but just done in a particular way, and I can't decide if what I want to do is just make it really, no, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna make just gonna layer up a load of stuff and make a really cool like big, crunchy, full spectrum set of chords. So that's like a bass sound, some pads, maybe some leads to pick out particular notes in the chord, and just get that sounding real fucking nice. And then maybe I'll use that as a modulation source, a sound source to go into a Serum Effects all together, so they all get affected by filters and crazy shit. And we'll see where that leaves. Blindfolded production challenge when I kind of am into the idea, but like, you have to click on things specifically. I think it would just be boring. I'm definitely down for the 10-minute one sometime though. All right, coffee's done. Now I'm switching over to water. Okay, so I'm gonna try and make everything from scratch today, or close to everything from scratch, because So the chord progression is gonna be a 6-5-4. If you're thinking about it in terms of major, and that means that it's going to go like, and so what I'm going to do is I'm initially going to set this to G, because it would be nice if it like all stays quite low. If the vibe's wrong, then we'll switch it around. So first things first, we're going to set it to 1-7-4 today, because it's going to be kind of like more anthemic-y, so maybe the speed's a good idea. So. Hey, PyFox52, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Amazing. I need to be honest, these glasses are kind of scratched, and like, I don't think you can get lens replacements for them. They're like blue light glasses and stuff. I might have to get a new pair. They're like really scuffed. Kind of sucks. Right, so. Sounds like fucking anyone out there, but it's not going to sound like anyone out there. Is it possible to make a song with the audience choices, or would it be too? That would be way too many polls, I think. I get why you'd suggest it. It's also like one of the reasons that I kind of don't necessarily I kind of ignore some of the backseating, well, pretty much all of the backseating, is because when making music and stuff, it's kind of hard to really commit to choices that you don't really know the direction they're going in. Like, so if someone suggests something and it's like, I don't really hear how that would work. If I do, then I'll try it out. But like, I don't really hear exactly how that would work. So like, you're kind of working blind, and maybe you get it kind of like accidentally right, or just kind of like find a nice thing. But yeah, that's kind of like a hard way to work. I find like all of my production, all my choices are ones that I hear before I make them. At this point. Right. So I'm just putting down saws, and then we're going to fuck with it once we've got a cool pattern. I don't know about that one, actually. A production challenge where only the chat can hear the audio. That's funny. That's kind of sick. I kind of like that idea, because it's a challenge in which like you yeah, because it's like the blindfold challenge, I guess. Like not actual blindfold, but like the ear. Like deaf challenge. That sounds cool. We might do that. That sounds like a good idea. Just setting up, you know. What I think about box plot, I think box plot is perfect. Is pretty good. Like, to be honest, I'm not super into the chilled out side of Liquid that much, generally speaking. So the plan here is I'm just going to end up like with a lot of layers that all kind of tell the same story. All right. Let's do something very different, like a similar sound, but also a very different sound. That makes sense in my brain. Actually, no, I said I'd make everything from scratch today, so let's do that. I might get out my poop saws. Big up to Barely Alive for showing me how to make this one. This was really cool. So all it is if you resample noise into an oscillator and then you put it on window mode, you end up with, I'll quickly show you how I made this. Use white noise windowed. Okay, so it's white noise, but you've basically put window sync on it. And then when you do this, let me turn that off, you end up with noise. And then if you resample that to a saw on top of a saw, what you end up with is what the Barely Alive dudes labeled as a poop saw. So I lovingly did the same. Let me get rid of the window sync. It's basically a saw wave with noise in the middle. And then once you make sure this is modulating, you end up with noise. A bit more rich than normal saws. So I'm going to do a bit more of a bare one. Whoa. Really future bassy chord that. Can you not do that in the wavetable editor more easily? Yeah, but it would sound bad. Like if you add noise to, here, I'll show you. If you add noise in Serum through the wavetable editor, it doesn't like convincingly sound like noise, basically. You're talking about doing something like this, right? Oh, whoops. You're talking about kind of doing this kind of thing. Oh. Let me undo that. Yeah, but you get, I get what you're saying. Like you could, where's my undo button? You could add noise that way, but that always sounds shit to me. Actual resampling of noise is always more convincing. I used to sing when I was young. I did, yeah, but I wasn't very good for a very long time. Like, singing is like being strong, I guess. You have to like build it up to be able to do the things. I don't know about that octavey kind of sound. That's cooler to me. Let's get all these going to a bus. Bus 8, random number. Let's EQ. I feel like we could multi-band saturate this one actually. I think that'll be nice. Yeah, your voice is a muscle. You have to work it. Like, we're probably gonna want to actually low cut that. So let's not bother with that one. Actually, if we distort that, we'll still get like harmonics. So let's still do that. Bigger input. Nice. So distorting this frequency, or maybe even this much, often sounds great with warm tape. Oh, nice. Hey, Cast Chaff, thank you for gifting Mikey. Yes, I do sing for my tracks. We're gonna make this even more noise-esque. Perfect. Right, let's EQ that. Oh, this has no unison. Maybe it'll be nice with unison. Yeah, it will be nice with unison. Yeah, Cast Chaff gifting out again. Oh shit. I'm gonna do something similar, but up here, like nice and high. So like really high. Maybe not that. But like what we're gonna do is we're gonna really detune that like quite a lot. Sounds kind of horrible on its own, naturally, but something like that. Because if we put this over this, it'll sound nice and big. Bong dude! Oh, and Slane. I can't remember which one it was. Oh man, Friday, fuck yeah. Thank you, Bong dude, for the gift sub. That might need to go down an octave. I like it. Oh, I made a song for chat the other day because you always talk about things sound like farts. I made something deliberately sound like a fart. Here you go. Nova 64, thank you so much. I'm gonna resample that, see if that makes a good pad. I'm gonna resample it. I'll need to make a really long version of it. Long fart. Then we'll turn it into audio and resample it into faceplant. See exactly what happens. Also, the other day when I did my like little ooh, let's turn that into a pad too. Let's just, basically, I just want to layer up shitloads of like different versions of these chords. And then maybe we'll have something cool. So I'm just gonna quickly make sure that that's gonna play if I export to audio. So let's do that. Cool. And then file. Oh, I should save. Big anthem stream. So the saw's weird just because it's a saw with noise on it. It's windowed resampled noise, so like a full window sync window, and then you just resample that onto a saw, and you end up with like a good thing. Cass going in again. So let's bounce that sound in place. Bounce section PCM. Long fart. You know, I'm going to put this into, I'm going to put this in my one-shots folder, tones. Long fart, E. Mitch814, thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Seriously. That's Scuban following. That's a good name. Hope to meet you again in a meet and greet. Love from Spain. Thank you, man. Thank you. Right, so we have our fart blast on deck. Get out phase plant. All files, all hits. It's in tones. Right, we got Dan ooh oh long fart. I've put that in the wrong folder. That's the folder I don't use anymore, but that's fine. We'll get a sampler, long fart E, and then this is an E1. Wait, yeah, E1. Wait, E1. Stan, come on now, dude. Let's see how it sounds. I don't know if it's necessarily going to make a good pad. These tunes have been one of the best things to come from the lockdown. Ah, thank you, Lucan. I don't hate this. I don't hate that at all. That's cute. Is this an old version of Faceplant? I haven't updated it in a while. Did they change a load of shit? I'm gonna see how this folds. Let's see if this like actually ends up. See if this sounds nice, distorted. Okay, go away. A little touch of that's nice. That's nicer. Yeah, a little crunch. We like crunch. Crunch is good. Then gonna have to post EQ because that's changed our general like tone curve. Faceplant's really good. I do rate Faceplant. Get this nice and in line. Low cut. Yeah, this is nice. This is a nice mixture of things. I'm going to duplicate this and make a like a bass. By make a bass, I mean just literally just write in the bass frequency. I might start this later. Fart mode. I don't know if this is necessarily going to be the right bass sound for sitting under these things, but let's see. Too much high end on it, that's for sure. I don't know if this is the call. Then we need something a bit more stable. What have I done to the saws? They're all weird and stuff. Which ones? I did take people through it. It's, do you mean, where is it? Fuck. Do you mean this? The poop saw. This one. That. Okay, so all it is actual white noise sampled into. It's really easy. It's actual white noise sampled into this. So if you've got this, and then when you modulate this, you have that, and then you window it, resample to oscillator B, turn off window. Oh wait, that's weird. Oh, it's because it's not phased. Okay, let me undo that. Let me do this again. So you need to set the phase correctly, but like that. Resample oscillator B. Do it again. Basically, you're just cutting pieces out of it. Maybe again. Oscillator B. Basically, you're just kind of cutting these edges off the noise. Playing it with that. And then you go with analog, basic shapes. So, resample to oscillator A. And you end up with, this is a little different, but you get the idea. I set the phases wrong, but it doesn't matter. That's roughly how it works. The EQ on this is slightly off. So I'm just wondering about melodies. All right, so we need a good. You know what? I wonder if the poop saw is gonna help us out with. Shit! Fuck! I didn't mean to duplicate that channel. I wonder if the poop saw is gonna help us out with what am I trying to fucking say? With our what? Brain, hello? Brain, you there? With our bass sound. Jesus, losing it. There was a cool one I made actually that was no, that'll be better, won't it? Let's get the poop sign. Or what was it? Noise fold sign, slightly different. So let's just get like a bass line running. Actually, we can copy that through. So once we've got all these things in place, I'm just going to put drums over it, and then we're going to start playing with rhythms, going to start getting it cool, we're going to start creating a vibe that leads to this place, because this is going to be really large, so we need to be able to build up to it. And yeah, so that's too grainy. We don't want that grainy top end. We don't. It's not right for this. We want that kind of like noise top end. So, but I think we actually no. I think I'm wrong. I think we want like halfway in between it being grainy and noisy. We can totally work with that. That's totally something that can happen. It just needs to be done correctly. So first off, we're going to do this. So that's noise again. And then I'm going to get a basic shapes. Remove that because that's not good. We don't want it doing that. We don't want window sync at all. What we want is to process and remove fundamentals. And then set these phases correctly. Actually, I think I'm gonna remove the fundamental from this too, so it's just noise. And then do the sub here separately so we can gain or lower that. And then I want to make sure this is phasing nicely with itself. I can't remember exactly how the thing works, but yeah. Get you up there. So this is starting to like look and sound kind of nice, I guess. I'm gonna play with the phase on the saw wave. Maybe it's in a good spot already. That's kind of nice. I bet at 180, that's kind of like the sweet spot. Hey, Brian is a drummer. Thank you so much. Look at that waveform. That's pretty. I like that. You know what? I'm going to quickly resample that to oscillate array and save it. Because that's a cool ass fucking... That's a nice waveform. I'm saving that. Noise fold... Square sign. Dot wav. DHD plays. Thank you for the subscription. God, today's going well, so well already. So what I'm gonna do, I think, maybe even just leave that. That sounds nice. Just a little touch of it. Don't know if this is going to cut through too much with that high end. Maybe it's an EQ job, maybe it's a degraining job, maybe it's a chorusing job, but we'll see. Yeah, it's too grainy. What I'm looking for is a bass sound that basically tells you that everything is fucking big, as opposed to just being low end. And this isn't it. I'm gonna leave this looping with the low end, with the high end cut off, just because it'll be nicer to listen to in the background. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I need to. Say hi to the chair for me. Chair indeed. Chair indeed. Sam, thank you for the gift sub to Snowlight there. Right. Had a couple ideas while I was in the bathroom too, which is nice. Tempted to use this. the loser sitting on our fucking real star? I like it. That's better. What's the sides like on that low? That's good. That's cool. We like that. Right, ears popped. Yeah. Right, so let's make sure these are all going to the same place, because we are going to process them together. Have a look at how this is sounding, or being. I'm curious to just move the key, just so we can hear how that sounds. Hey Fox, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm feeling hyped up. I'm ready to make music. I'm enjoying these chords. I'm seeing a route to a cool track from how this is sounding right now already. But I do want to get this sound sounding as remarkable as possible. If I move it down, like, here's the thing is, I'm with you guys. If it's in G, which is the lowest key I would be completely comfortable in having it in, I don't want the bass line to go below a D sharp, really. But if it's in G, so this is the lowest I would be comfortable having it, it does remind me of Take You Down. So G sharp seems to be the nice spot. Yeah. Wow, that's a good throwback there, Sky Down. Right. So we're going to start adding some like texture to this, because this is very flat. I'm going to start doing, I'm going to add like arps and stuff, maybe even panning them, so that we just get like this crazy like sort of thing going on in the sound. So that's going to be mostly like noise squares and saws and things like that. Actually, there's the waveform we just made a minute ago is probably going to do a really good job of this. What did I call that? Noise fold square sign. Sick. So let's do this. But we're not using that as like a. We're not using that as a pad. We're going to be going like. Something like that. And then we're going to put an arpeggiator on it. Hey, thank you, Sam. Really, thank you, man. Let's give it a bit of glide and some distortion. Actually, there's no glide, just the mono. Yeah, it's super like Game Boy and stuff, which usually I tend to try and avoid. But like, yeah, Expopulus, I like that. That's hype for Like That is Friday. Lots of love from Slovakia. Thank you. And we're going to be listening to the entirety of Like That on stream in 3.5 hours. So make sure you're around there. Yeah, the keygen vibes are a bit too strong right now. We don't. That's even more keygen. But like, if we like do this. And then make another one that's like different notes. That's even more, but I... Thank you, Steve Ravioli. Yeah, it's more keygen. But once we throw these in either ear like this, put this over everything else that's going on, I believe they'll kind of get lost. Just gives us texture at that point. I have a feeling that this will do better if we it'll be a lot less keygen as well if we do this, I think, to do. And maybe even this. Bit more hi-fi there. It's a bit too triumphant. I like the sadness of that a bit better. Hey, no worries, James. Yeah, gyro feels fucking sick, right? Something like that. So now I'm going to start adding like little arps and things, and then we'll mix these elements in once there's a few more of them. But like I'm going to start writing like literal melodies that are just going to like sit in the background of this and create this kind of movement. That's going to work here. Let me unpan that. Something like that. Something like that. Nice and easy. I don't know if this is going to quantize correctly. Yeah, it looks weird, but I don't think it's going to matter. It's going to... I know you can hardly hear it, but I think it's going to like play in my brain that's not in time. Is there a reason I choose Megascope over Exoscope? Yeah, it's just more information now, and it's also higher fidelity by when you look at it. There's just more there. I swallowed water wrong. Cool. I was gonna turn my ooze, my singing ooh into a pad as well. Where is that? Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use something else. I just realized something that'll be really good for this. Synth one shots. That one might be good. Let's get rid of the detune. Yeah, that's me. Let's get like the big full chord thing, see how that sounds. Get rid of the saturation. That sounds weird. Let's yeah, Cast Chaff, gifting to Lazian. Happy birthday, James. Let's not start that on the sound. Weird how out of tune that sounds, though. It shouldn't sound that out of tune because it's really heavily pitch corrected. Like, how many subs we got right now? 498, which is mad. Random. Let's just do a random here for the start, so they don't like phase as much. And let's bring that over here so that it doesn't accidentally hit there. Sam Monahan, I knew. Oh, you. 502, you guys had the same idea. Bong Dude and Sam, thank you so much. Default Bio, thank you very much. I have a feeling if we sat in this thing. Whoa. That little touch of graininess is sick. Chair only stream at 600 subs. If that's what you guys actually want, then sure. I don't know what you mean there, Arcane Beats. Bit reduction? No, my master's just turned down. Although I will say, if we do this, we can probably get everything nice and like... I know, that's too much. Not important right now, anyway. I don't like that. I don't like that me layer. That one might do it, though. Or maybe we'll use the coasty pluck. Coasty pluck. Let's use that one. But, like, do some mad shit to it. Coasty pluck. What note is this? Thank you, True Shoes. Pog. Reduction tool and said that it would help with face. I don't remember that. That doesn't sound like me. That sounds like maybe you misunderstood what I was saying, but I don't know exactly what I was saying at the time. If I say it again, like, or if I pull up that plugin again, just shout and I'll let you know exactly what I was up with. I know this is just me making chords, but this is getting bigger and bigger. I almost feel like we, first time round, we want to do this. Wait, let's just... Ugh, right, so... Actually, I'm being an idiot. I've done a stupid thing here. Better way to do this. Just slice this. Ah, no! I don't think I like the chord change at the end, like the little passing chord. Split. Delete. Do this. Open that up. Right, let's start writing more melodies over this. Shiny birds. That sounds like that. I've also got this really cool pad that reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Where is it? Bit crushed Spira. Wait, is it not in here? Oh, Spira Bit Crushed. I don't know if it'll work with the whole chords, but I want to try it. Oh, it sounds great. I mean, I need to change the attacks and things. And I want to get rid of this. Oh, that's pretty. I think the attack still needs to be a little faster. I'll try playing with this bass sound. See if this works, because it might. Where's our low end coming from on this? I haven't looked at this thing in a while. Okay, so all on here. Well, that's, oh wait, BPM to 1/8 and sync window. And then we do this. Yes. How do I know what instinctively to do? Yeah, eventually you just kind of work out, you know, when you hear something, you know what's up with it. Like I know, and I don't actually think I know it by like number. Like I roughly do. Like I know what 2K sounds like, for example, but like if there's something I can hear, I can look at this, I know, and I know it by roughly referencing what I see and where I know roughly it is. So like I knew this was roughly this shape. With like a little dip here and stuff. It's just what you get. You get used to it. It's just it is mostly instinct, to be fair. Yeah. I don't think I want to do that. Okay, let's I just want to add a couple more like moving things because I keep adding pads. It's not a bad thing, it sounds cool, but I don't want to keep adding more pads. I want to start adding like yeah, movement. So let's get rid of that bit crush. Actually, let's just completely recall default. Ah, fuck, I didn't save a default on that yet. Right, fine. Let's just no plugin. Plugin. Clicked it bad. Did the wrong clicking. I'm sorry. I wasted everybody's time. Need that. Need that. Yep. Nice. Sonar wide. Wide. We'll worry about the sides later on. Right now we're just making big. Gonna vibe out and take it real slow so I can like record a ridiculous, like ridiculously fast thing manually. That was really bad of me. Something like that. Put it back up to speed. Don't like it very much. I think maybe I'll just do an arpeggiator. That's better. I don't want the click. Want that. And we want it to be legato. No, we just want it to be mono. Yeah. Okay. When you guys see like the route I've set for myself on this thing, like you'll be like, whoa, we spent a lot of time on something that ended up not sounding anything like it ended up sounding. I'm gonna game reduce this. And micro shift. Oh, turned on that. Okay, the only thing we haven't done yet is we haven't added like single notes. So I'm gonna get out this sound and do that. Why is that note? Why is it just straight up playing a note that I'm not playing? That was weird. Yeah, sorry about that. That was shitty. That's really loud. Oh wait, not everything is going to the bus right now. Oh, it's only this. Okay. I need to compress that top end because it's kind of like jumping in and out, which we don't want. So Game Reducer, I see you guys talking about that. It's supposed to go on vocals, or it's designed to go on vocals, but it's basically just an incredibly, like, it's basically a single band OTT, so it's like full spectrum, and it makes all of the quietest parts really loud and all the loudest parts the same volume, and it just like flattens sounds really hard. It makes things sound super compressed, and it's really useful sometimes. Here, I'll put it on this. Just gives that push to it. But to be honest, on a sound like this, I wouldn't want to push it in that kind of way because gain reduction, I think, has like some warming and saturation inside it. So what I would go with probably is just some like a pretty safe compressor like Pro C2, like a really transparent compressor. Just squash it like that. After putting a Gullfoss on it though, because that's what we need right now. Get it closer to pink noise. Auto EQs are fun. Oh, you know the only thing we're missing right now? Is a fucking accordion. Where is that? That's some pads, right? I don't think it needs soothe. It's pretty set already. I don't prefer Gullfoss over soothe. It's better in this situation. Because I'm just trying to shape the tone. Like I don't want, like if I do soothe this thing, instead, it's going to lose a lot of the harmonics we've built up intentionally. Like, look, check this out. Kind of loses its stuff. You can do that, but kind of loses its size. Gullfoss is just kind of retone shaping. Ah, fuck. Moron, Stan. You do love a good accordion. All right. You guys talking about the pink noise trick? Yeah, I mean, Gullfoss is basically live pink noise matching, and you can make it go all the way. Like, let me just copy this so that I've got my old one. And then, like, yeah, check this out. So if we go full spectrum, recover 200%, tame 200%. And then we check this on an EQ. Not as close to pink noise as I thought it would be. Maybe it's the compression. Oh no, it's not compressed anymore. But yeah, you get the idea. It's basically forcing it to this kind of flat way. But yeah, I would prefer a bit like that. For my purposes anyway. Yeah, the thing with the match EQ is it's static, and this is quite an evolving sound. There's a lot of like grains and stuff, and Gullfoss is gonna sort that out. No, I'll go. The listening party's in 3 hours. Flat isn't necessarily good, no, but this isn't the final sound. This is going to be processed a lot. Hey, fan, thank you very much. Thank you for the $1. Soothe doesn't just flatten stuff out either. It averages out. It doesn't flatten. It's kind of different. But anyway, I think this is roughly done. Just gonna see what happens if I bring back the unison on this. I do prefer that. No, I'm not gonna watermark. Well, I'll probably end up talking over it. Yeah, 200% Goldfoss on this is like this. Not very useful. I should EQ though. Yeah, Soothe 1 and 2 are very different from each other. See, like, I prefer this because I don't want too much of this. As soon as you start bringing this up, kind of loses its kind of bigness. I think probably what I need to do, which I've been avoiding, is doing a mid side EQ. Just have a quick sweep through on the sides. That's nice. So always make sure you're bypassing your EQs too. And try and, okay, this is something that I think is, I talk about a lot of really like stupid techie things sometimes on this stream, but there's one thing that I really want to instill in you guys. It's when you do an EQ change or any kind of like, I guess mixing change, make sure that you're not just making the sound louder. And cause you know, if we do this, and then we listen to it and bypass it, the sound's quieter, so it almost tricks our brain into thinking that that's better. But if we EQ match this, and if we level match this to about here, we start realizing that it's not actually better, it's just got more mid. It's a hard thing to get used to, but like generally try and like make sure you're not just making things louder, because louder always sounds better. And the reason I'm not using a Soothe on this is because, characteristically, all of this, like if we go on very fast with high resolution, I mean max resolution, you'll see this is actually like, it's kind of comey. Like there's loads of individual frequencies. If we started flattening those out, it would just become noise in these frequencies, and we don't want that. We've got noise up top, which is nice. If you buy Soothe 2, you get Soothe 1 for free. I'm going to see what a multi-band saturation does to this, and then I think we're good. That's nice noise. You see how there's like a hint of all the tonality in there, but it's still pretty like noise-esque. That's nice. That's ideal. Let's see how this sounds now. versus... does have some tone to it. Let's go with like 40%. Oh wait, no, kind of cold. I like it about here. I think we need to, at this point, just kind of settle, because I have spent a lot of time on this sound. No, I think we're good. Let's save this. I'm going to go to the bathroom again, and then we're going to turn this into an actual track. So I'll leave this looping, but like I'll leave it looping with like a low pass, just so it's vibier. Also, this will be super vibey if I do this. Okay, enjoy the chair. I will be back momentarily. All right, let's get him. The chair thanks you for your donation, Ikari Project. And Carla Music, thank you for the subscription, the continuation. Season 2 of the Fox Stevenson streams. Pour myself some water and let's get on with this shit. Chair is kill, I'm sorry. Okay, so. There's one thing I want to do here. There's one thing I still need to do. Chair is very shy today. Right, let's quickly. Okay, so one thing that I do want to do before we move on is I want to get a bit more of like that sort of like sound from a saw. So I'm just gonna like literally do this. Remove fundamental. Come on. So that's just going to be a peak on A. Keyboard follow. And then we're just going to EQ that. Get rid of that high. Get rid of that shit. We don't need that. Just adding that in. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a second. It seems like you guys have gone mental. What's happening? This'll do. So I'm just going to quickly like A and B a bit between some keys just to see if we see if we want to be in a different key. So we got this. Ooh, that one's nice. We're getting too high there. Oh, that was nice though. So, I feel like A sharp's pretty sick. Where was it? I write too much music in A sharp, fuck's sake. Someone's messaging me hella loads. Oh no, we're good. No. I think A sharp is our key, guys. I'm gonna try having a listen to how this is roughly gonna sound if with like the sub. Quite high sub that. This is an A sharp though, and that seems to do fine with sub. Let's take this back down to G sharp. See if we're fucking up by. A I don't like much. A's kind of uninspired. Let's run with this for now. I think. I'm just kind of trying to decide if, yeah, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's see if this is going to let us do this. This might be fucking way over the top, but so that's going to bust out to bus 9, and then we're going to do this. Do I have MIDI controlled? You know, I might try grab the one from that other tune. This might be a bit of a cheat, but. If it works, I'd rather run with it than spend ages like making a patch, because this is gonna get really like techie. I think not like techie in terms of the track, just like techie in what I'm gonna do to this, because this is just gonna be an input. This is just gonna be a blank sound that I'm gonna what am I gonna do? 1740 BPM is. Mondarian, that's not true. The reason everything's in F is because that's such a I mean, I don't know if that's true, but the reason that the 174 is there's so many tracks in F, because you get a million tracks in you get a million tracks in F in dubstep. The reason people use F so much is because it's a bit of a sweet spot in terms of subwoofers. Like most clubs can handle F really, like most clubs can handle F really comfortably, and it's still a low sub note. So like once you start hitting E or D sharp, then you start getting into the territory of stuff that might actually not play that well out of a speaker. That's usually the case. So yeah, that's most EDM is F minor. But the thing here is, I mean, like the kind of semi-ideal key for this isn't actually F. It would be A minor, because because it would go A minor, G, F, and then sit on the F for the most amount of time. I started here because I kind of like the idea of averaging out at roughly around an F, but... I don't think that's true, man. I don't think that's true. I mean, like, there's one way to check this. And that's we'll generate a, like, 'cause if I'm wrong, then it's good information. But like, at the end of the day, like, having your sub thing be like some kind of divisible factor of your of your beat length doesn't matter. That there's no actual, there's no, like, unless you're literally like binary flipping with your kick and snare, I mean, with your kick and sub, it's just not useful, because you have to make all of your kicks exactly an eighth long. That's a very what's the word? That's a very prescriptive thing to have to do per song. But what we can do, because I'm curious, what we'll do is we'll make an F sine wave, and then we'll slice it along beat lines, and we'll see if it's actually hitting zero crossings. I kind of doubt it, but yeah, it sounds like bullshit to me. But we'll see. Let's see. I don't want to say for sure. Okay, so here we go. We've got. Oh, did I set the phase on that right? Because I don't want to like do this wrong. No, I didn't. Okay, it was random phase. Let's do that again. All right, let's have a look. So this is now a sine wave, file, function, normalize. Right, so along the beat lines, let's see if this is a thing. So if this is a zero crossing, no, it's not. It's not. That's off axis. There isn't a tempo that is F sharp. So yeah, no, I don't think there's any kind of relationship there. I mean, like, what is it? If you want it to be phase correct, wait, let's double check. Are we starting going up or are we starting going down? We're starting going down, right? So on the bar line, we'd want it to be like heading down, like. Where are you? There we go. Beat line. Go here. So if you really wanted to be like accurate, you'd want to be at fucking roughly about 174.55 BPM. If you wanted that. But then you can't change note. If your bass line changes from an F, like, you're no longer in that zone. I don't think that's actually a thing. And if I've misunderstood, then I'm more than happy to hear, like, you know, if there's a piece of information about keys and time matching that I'm missing, or I'm blind spotting on with this, then hell yeah, I'd love to learn. But it doesn't seem, I can't see it. Frequency of F is technically 174.61. Yeah, that makes sense. 174.61 hertz. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally. But like, if you're gonna be caring about like the length of your subnotes compared to your beat lengths or bar lengths, then yeah, don't change note in the song, and that sucks. And also, if you're gonna do that and then suddenly go ahead and then start having patterns where you're re-triggering and having pitch falls in your kicks, you're just getting rid of any of that preparation work anyway. No, I don't do that. No one's doing that. I don't think. No one's doing that. I think that's a pointless exercise, because like the amount of things you would have to do to keep that framework working or doing anything useful is just kind of like it would make you write a track in a very particular way. And yeah, it would be a fun concept idea, but like as a rule, you're just going to end up having to do all these same things. Kieran, watch it, mate. We don't have that shit here, man. Maybe you're in the wrong spot. No, I mean, like, it's an interesting concept. Like, if you did make a track at 174.61, what you could do is you could be you could re-trigger your note every bar and actually have MIDI that is re-triggering as long as you're keeping the phase right, and it would actually continue on. It's the same thing I talk about quite a lot, like the way that you re-trigger your sub or choose not to. But yeah. It would also be incredibly prescriptive and it would be at a weird tempo and DJs wouldn't like it, all that sort of shit. Right, I'm done with this thing. Let's mute this bus. No output. Let's go. Oh, I was going to do I was going to grab the thing from OEG, wherever that fucking project file is. OEG 2? Is that the one? I think so. Instrument. Serum effects. Are there two? Wait. Is this the right one? Let's see. Animal Robinson. Right, where is it? I don't think this is the right one. Well, maybe it is. Let's see. So let's just set this input. So all I've done is grab a Serum Effects that I'm going to see if I can get the bus that's being sent to doing some. Is this a bass one and a low end one, I'm guessing. So this was the plan all along, was to kind of like get like a bit of modulation all over all this shit. So I just guess I need to figure out a rhythm for this. Let's get some nice drums up in here, and move this to like 49 bar. What do I have in here at the moment? Have I got anything cool? I'm going to use that. I'm going to slice that up. Just make a break out of this thing, so I've got something nice, like a nice bottom layer for the drums. I'm gonna go with like really electronic drums today, kind of uncharacteristically electronic drums. So probably just need something like that. Those are obviously quite acoustic. Where's the? Do I ever use massive anymore, or is it just inferior? I do sometimes. Oh, there we go. Those are the bigger ones. Yeah, with the bigger hi-hat. Yeah, I never like open massive up. To be completely honest, I've kind of forgotten how to use massive. Like, because Serum's so visual, I've kind of forgotten how to use synths that are that like kind of unvisual, I guess. Cool. So now we've got that kick sounds weird, doesn't it? Edit selection to region. So I'm going to low cut this. This is just going to be like a nice little foundation for our drums. Just got a bit of some of that like room in it, like a sort of like airish, like the hanging reverbs and stuff. Useful for something like this to have that down already. Let's get some like aggro hits too. Like some, I was thinking, I already have this one in mind. Fit, bounce in place. Where's the good one? There's a really good version of this kick. I think it's that one. And then we'll slice that. So a thing I often do with something like this that's going to be really big is I have the first kick quite large and long. It's like dun, like long release. I don't know, imitating a kick. And then the second one small. So like kind of helps people find the beat a bit easier, I think. And then the snares, hold all that shit in place. What's my favorite snare at the moment? That's the life snare. Oh, right. Yeah, that one always sounds weird in mixes. Let's fuck with it. Let's use it. A little too short. The outbreak snare over it too. Get high off your own supply. Right. Do that. Maybe that one's better. No, I think we just want the tops from that one. They'll help it mix in. Use the like that snare from Kirk Knight. I don't want to on this one. It needs to be big. We're on anthem vibes today. Oh, is that phasing? That is phasing like a motherfucker. All right, that's fine. We can fix that. We'll just pitch one of them up. I'm guessing we need to start writing some side chaining too, so. sounds better without it. Why do I have a feeling that as soon as I sidechain this breakout, that snare's going to completely fall apart? Let's see. What? There we go. Yeah, it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to duplicate this channel and have the snare be clean and put that next to the snare so that my brain can handle it. Put this over here. So these are now layers for each other. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's a good point. I probably will end up sidechaining them differently. It depends what I do here, though, in terms of the pattern. Like, yeah, I will have to sidechain them differently because obviously the low end's going to be different for each one. So, yeah, you got to work out ways to do that. Often, yeah, maybe it's like just two different compressors, one with a different release, and then they also have different things being fed into them to trigger them. But we'll see. It's all a little bit up in the air right now. I think we might need a higher pitch snare. Higher pitch, not high pitched, not fully. What about like something like, oh, come on guys, be cool, be cool, be cool. There we go. Too much. I'm gonna leave that for now. Let's fuck with that once we got a pattern. So I'm just gonna get some more hi-hats, and then we're gonna be pretty close to basically deciding on a general pattern and hopefully a hook that we make out of modulating these pads. And you'll notice that well, maybe you noticed that I deliberately sent the pads. Okay, so I grouped all those the layers together, and then I sent those to another bus, and that's the bus that's being fed into the serum effects. I can also send to this bus if I want to. I could send a lead that's not compressed in with those things, so that we can have something sitting out on top, and then it would basically guide the top of the melodies, and we'll see if that ends up being something that we want to use. But for now, just going to finish doing our drums, get some nice tops up in there. So we're going to need I'm going to delete some things, and then we will get ourselves a trash tops, trash. 174 trash tops. Wow, really? Already? Oh, wait, yeah, no, we are fucking ramming those stacks, aren't we? I am gonna turn that off and soothe this and bounce it in place. And then sidechain it properly. Stop it. And then let's get the... Wait, what's the riot set? Is this the one I... Oh, no, okay, yeah, right. There's this one hi-hat that Valley made that's fucking perfect in my tracks. Love it. It works every time. Especially for big stuff like this. is really not enjoying the stacks. I'm going to have to bounce them down, aren't I? Yeah, okay. 1 second, guys. I'm going to have to just clean this up slightly. Let's solo this output. Do that. Yeah, I'm just going to turn that into an audio file. Where's my signature hat? I wanted to let my head breathe today. It's right here. I can put it on if you guys would prefer. Yeah. Hello. It's on really uncomfortably. Big pad. Shoe reveal. I can show you what shoes I'm wearing if you guys want to see my shoes. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly deactivate all these tracks. Then CPU is not going to be doing shit with them, and then we're cooking with gas again. Project file. Big pad. Shoe reveal. All right. Today's shoe is a Vans Vault slip-on. There you go, guys. I don't know if you heard that, but I did just scratch my chin with the microphone. My fine shoes you got there, my lad. Thank you, Cast Chaff. Do I think that the technically best producers are in D&B right now? No, it's such a hard one to say. I think drum and bass is really hard to produce in general compared to some other genres. That's not to say that there aren't amazing producers in other genres. To be honest, I think top of the game right now is probably Space Laces, in my opinion. Like there's lots of amazing producers around, but Space Laces, I think a lot of people are like, yo, Buck, when they talk and think about Space Laces, but he's mostly a dubstep producer for the most part, right? So I don't know. Drum and bass is hard to make sound correct and good because you still have very heavy hits, but you have less space to fit them in. Like if you think of the difference between here, I'll show you. You want to put roughly 4 drum hits. Like I'll show you this visually. You want to put roughly 4 drum hits in this space, right? Like the ga, right? Whereas if we take this down to 150. Oh wait, no, let's do this the other way around. Sorry, that makes more sense. Okay, so you want to fit in that much in that space, whereas in dubstep, you want to fit in two drum hits in roughly about 120% the amount of space, maybe a little less, 115% the amount of space. So just in terms of that, the space you have to put your music around your drums is huge. And that's not me shitting on dubstep producers at all, because there's so many amazing sound designers in that. And I think that's why there's a lot more sound design heavy music in dubstep, because there's more time to fit the sounds in between those things and have those be center stage. Whereas mostly, not entirely, a lot of people talk about great drums in drum and bass, because that's generally what ends up being the track, you know? Yeah. What if that? That was cool. Are you adding pre-transients? What do you mean pre-transients? Please comb the back of my hair. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm fucking... No, my hair's a fucking mess. Everyone's is right now, so I don't mind. Right, so I want to get some like nice surf hats. Is this going to be my offbeat hat or is it going to be my onbeat hat? This is going to be my onbeat, and then I'll put like a crazy angry one on the 3. That's what we'll do. I could have done this a lot quicker. I did that a really inefficient way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I've let you down. God, I abused that hi-hat. I used that hi-hat way too much. Now I just need like a really aggro hat. Let's go with like a, I'll grab something from Splice. Actually, no, I'll grab one of my samples. So I'll get the, let's see what hats we got of mine. Oh, I know it'll work. I'll get the Byzance shit out. Is this a free channel? This is a free channel. Cool. Where is it? Drums, Byzance Hour. That's nice. It's kind of... Yeah, I like that. So, it's nice and simple. I'll sidechain this heavily so the middle one sticks out a lot. Like, I just record them. I just record them if I want them. This is my own recording. I've got a really, really expensive, lovely hi-hat and some nice mics, so I just record them myself. But this is like a sampled version of that hi-hat, like where I can just kind of play it at any velocity I like. bit long. So in a moment, we're going to be getting ready to get this into a... No! Right, and then we're going to duplicate this hat to the on beats of the snares and kicks. But like, make it real short and real quiet and fade it in so it doesn't clash with the transients. Like that. So it kind of blends it in. Alrighty then, let's do this. Okay, I might have a rhythm in mind. What key did we end up going with? A sharp, right? Yeah. So A sharp up. Let's so I have the mod wheel. So I can change the speed of the envelope with the mod wheel. I can't decide if I want it to be able to want it to re-trigger or if I wanted like pitch synced. So right now I'm not sure exactly where to go with this. So this goes all the way up to 16ths from 2s. So I'm guessing we want it roughly here for a 1 over 4. All right, not quite. So whichever one ends up sounding nicest over it. So like a fast one. And like if the note itself is short, then it stays where it was on the envelope down. So like if you go really short, you can go wait, actually like that. Maybe faster. Yeah, I think I only want them to be envelopes. How about switching from 5/6 to 32nd to 8th? I don't know what that means, man. I'm sorry. I think I'm going to solo this. This is the boring, hard part where you basically just kind of keep fucking with something until it sounds nice. The modulation's probably not quite right on it either, but we start. Wonder if we want waves. Good. A little slow on the attack. I think maybe I'm making a mistake not making my a new patch for this. Like, because I pulled this effects patch from somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, right. These are all still on trigger. Right. That's what the problem was. Right. So let's start writing automation now properly. Fast. Slow, really slow one. That'll be cool, because it'll be after the kick. Like under the snare, that might be really cool. I mean, under the kick select. It's not that cool. Shame. Let's move this up to the drums so we can like get things together. I actually think maybe we do want 2 hits here, like, yeah. Faster. Faster. There we go. That one needs to be slower. And then all of these probably want to be the same, so we'll just find a good region for that. All those notes. That's like not hypey enough, but like at least it's regular. That was kind of cool. That like 16th. I feel like uploading a song to Stan SB saying I'm Fox Stevenson for 7 years after the fact is, no, 8 years after the fact is kind of pointless. Getting there. It's a bit confused right now. I wonder if these want to do this. Let's work on this first bar. That second bar is better than the first one. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What if I made this really short, though? I didn't ever have weird symbols in my name, I don't think. No, I don't remember that. I've never had weird symbols in my name. Be a little longer. So the length of the note changes where the filter stops. That's the important part of this. A little longer. Eesh. This is. Yeah, I'll add 16ths once the rough like eighths things there. Like I want like the main rhythm there first. Something we could also do very easily, which actually I'm not going to do that yet. Maybe I am. Oh, seems like we're good now. Yeah, weird. I just went back to Streamlabs and it was like reconnecting, so I guess there was something wrong. How strange. Weird. All right, we good. Let's get back on with the work. So I'm going to remove all destinations from that because that's confusing me. That doesn't do anything. So it's literally just a phaser, a high pass, and a low pass. Yo, Streamlabs killed DudeBot. Biggest anime betrayals. I thought the Stan SB thing was funny. I wonder if this is better. Right. I see. That made a dog outside bark when I did that. Right, what's this doing in general? What's the modulator on that? There is filter frequency. Source. FX filter frequency by note. I see, that makes sense. Right, so we need to start setting this. And then, yeah, okay. Convert loops to real regions. 1 second, everybody. Just getting my ducks in a row, as some may say. Do this, do that. Cool. And then I'm going to join these, and then I'm going to. Okay, so top, low. All right, for this chat, top, bottom. There you go. And then we're going to track. What's the other? Okay, track with same instrument and track with same instrument. All right, so one of these I delete all the notes in, and then we don't need to worry about the automation in that. Right, cool. And then this one I also delete all the notes. Cool. Just kind of getting everything set all good here. Okay, cool. Burn is pronounced burn. I'm gonna go slow-mo for a minute, get some like proper like in-depth editing going. That didn't go slow-mo. I want to make these zappier, so I'm gonna try make the first one slower. Yeah! Where's the... Oh, right, this is the modulation one. Yeah, not quite right. I'm going to copy this and kind of start again on that second half, because I think the second half needs some TLC. I think maybe 16ths instead of triplets. Like 24ths, I guess. Oh, wait. No, maybe not. I only need one. I wonder. We're close. We're close to having the right modulation. It's just not quite right yet. That's better. So all I'm doing right now is writing out filter speed automation. Okay, now we've got a rough pattern. I think once the side change, then we'll have a better idea. Hey, thank you, Cap Tango. The beauty of this is like, we'll be able to change any pattern on the fly. Right, let's get the sub sorted. Sounds good to me, roughly, for now. Let's check. I'll take it. So let's buzz these things together, and we'll start side chaining them to the thing. Actually, I'm going to check if there was a send for this, because I feel like there might have been. Because I'm pulling this from another project file. I'll just find the project file. I'm having that like part of the day where you have the energy dip. That's exactly where I am right now. I'm like hitting that fog, the face fog. Not a problem. We can push through it. I'm having a good time. Track's underway. But yeah. Tired. Where is it? It's here. Somewhere. There it is. Hand sanitizer coffee. Yeah, I need another hand sanitizer coffee. Right. I imagine it's this one, by the looks of things. Yeah, that's got to be it. Try that out. So that was set as bus 11. Let's see how that sounds. Turn those off because they're the side chains. Cool. That's a stupid EQ. It's like, I could have done one EQ there. That's dumb. I don't think I need to do that kick trick on this track anymore, you know? I'm just gonna make all the kicks the same. Kinda cool. I'll show you the Oslo thing later, I guess, yeah. Right, I'm going back slow-mo. I unfriended everybody I don't know in real life on Steam. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. It's just I had literally 300 friends on Steam and I could never find my friends to invite them. So I just got rid of anyone I don't actually play games with or know in real life. I'm very, very sorry if that made you sad. I didn't mean to make you sad. Thank you for understanding. Just Steam, because like, you know, you have to like invite people off your Steam friends list and stuff. The 16s. That's cooler in my opinion. Second half still annoy me. Yeah, I did see the chat. I don't know. I said something about it, I think. That one needs to be different. The snare one. Yeah, who's that? Lemonitruk. Friday so soon, yeah. Not enough Fox. Ah, thank you, man. Oh, not soon enough. I see. I'm a... I think that the one under the snare needs to be shorter. I thought opening it up under the snare would be a good idea, but I think I'm starting to hear the pattern. There it is. That'd be really funny. That's a great idea, Mester. This is not GarageBand. I think the first half of it is the same. All right, sorry, I'm being a dingus here, but. That's much better, but not. Right, I see. So it actually wants to be sliced up in a way. Like that. So this is basically what takes me so long when I'm making a Miss You style or like this kind of track. Because getting this shit right, like, is really hard. Am I on the wrong channel there? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I would totally be up for the 4 producers 1 sample thing. Totally. That sounds fun. I sample, like, I mean, the stream Buster did the other day was really fun for sampling. Fuck, I'm editing the wrong one again. Getting close. little bit less. There it is. I know it's subtle, and it probably doesn't make a difference, but it does in my brain. So I'm going with it. So we do this and this and this. I think we got it now. Why is it so stereo? It's really stereo, I just realized. That's incredibly stereo. I think that's down to the phaser, actually. Yeah, so it's not the sound of this. Or is it? Oh, it is. It is that. So we need to bring the stereo down on this. It's way too stereo. I use a capture card and send that to a PC. That's what I do. Let's do that the other way around, actually. Whoa, chill out. So I can actually, now I can delete this. I wonder if it's going to run live. This needs to go to bus 9. I wonder if it'll run live because we can start like fucking with the pad then. Yeah, the Gulf boss is freaking it out. If I just get rid of it. So now, we can very easily just kind of go, or like, sorry about that. That's going to happen a lot. Like we have crazy options now. We could bring these way up, bring that way up, turn that off. I'm kind of making this up as I go along. Get rid of that. Keep the accordion. Just turn all these off actually, and just have loads of like. That's pretty cool. Do you have a fan mailbox? Currently, no. Right, I need to hear how all of these sounds individually sound through the thing. So how am I going to do this best? I guess mute all of them and just go through. See how they're all taking to the patch. So we've got. That one's lovely. A lot of cool shit here. They're all kind of good. They all sound good on their own. Except the bass. No, I have no idea how much like that will cost in USD on the 8th. I'm sorry. I don't like that one very much. Or that one, really. What's it like with this? I want to change the notes on these. Whoops. I wonder if it would be nicer to just move these over here. Do this. All right, let's take a look at this thing. Sounds great, that. I love that. It's good. So it wants to be an octave up. That's not a problem at all. Yo, I have an idea. Instead of doing it just fully like instead of doing it like it's just two different sounds, one goes up, the other goes down. So they're like this, and they cross over in the middle. Oh shit. How's this sounding totally? Thank you so much, I'm Travesty. Wait. Let's try that out. Just trying out different basses to feed into it. Yo, everybody. Hey, everyone who's just showed up in the last 20 minutes. Invalid Cards, thank you for the subscription. All right, you guys ready to have your minds blown? Time for the mad shit to happen. Here you go. Thank you very much for the cheers, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I was just checking on something. There was a voice note that had melodies in it, and I was wondering if they'd work on this, but they wouldn't. Thank you, Uninanimate. Thank you. Cast Chaff, thank you. What the fuck? You just seem to not stop, man. It's fucking crazy. Thank you. Jeez. Let's check the phase on this thing. So we're pretty lacking on low end by the looks of things. Yeah! That's not really a surprise. Yeah! You guys, thank you so much. When will I release This Is the Life? It's not done yet, so it's going to be a while till that one's going to see the light of day, I think. I want to finish it, don't get me wrong. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, indeed. Thank you for the thank you Ikari Project for the gift sub. Mikey with the yeah. Ikari Project coming in hot with another one. Thank you. Yeah. What's this doing? What was this doing? Oh, that's a multi-band, like. Right. There's a yeah and like that. Thank you for the bits, Shrivel Skin. And Cindy UK for the sub. Okay, well, Invalid Cards, thank you for gifting your sub and Cast Chat for another fucking 5. What the shit? Yeah! Yeah, indeed. Fuck. I don't know about that. He has 174 subs now. Hey, that's the same as an F note. I hope Mondarian was in here to hear that. I'm not mocking you, man. Don't worry. No, it was an interesting concept. I was genuinely curious about it. Okay, so the sub is a bit meh right now. Thank you, Ro Hunter, and thank you, Ikari Project again. Oh wait, I can just do that. Well, I think I can do that anyway. Right, so I'm going to start fucking around with the sub, get the sub rhythm nice. Because it's nice, but I think it needs to be a bit more. It needs to be a bit more. What am I trying to say? A little bit more dynamic. That's the word I'm looking for. So let's do that. So what I'm looking for here is for the sub. I'm going to go slow-mo for this because it's a little easier, and I'm going to low pass the whole project. What I'm looking for is that the sub notes kind of end just before the next one starts. That's generally what I'm going to be looking for here. Let's move this to here. Right, so we want to go dut 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 like that. So it sounds like it's not doing that at all right now. Let's give you. Yeah, see. The first one needs to be like this. Okay, this is just going to be a little bit of editing work. I'm going to get rid of that because you don't need to see that. Like that breakdown next stream. I can do that. It's a pretty simple project file though. I don't think there's a lot that I could take you through. It's not really, there's not a lot to it. It's pretty simple. You can kind of hear everything pretty easily, I think. Right. Oh, right. The kick's really long right now. I think we might end up shortening the kick. Yeah. Did you hear that? Get that. Yeah, okay, we're shortening all the kicks. The kicks are going to be just kind of like punches as opposed to, I think is that 4 bars? Yeah, nice. There's a lot of things that I look out for in this. It's like an indication of when things are ending or not. Like in terms of low end, you can see that there's like dead bits of low end, and I'm looking for that in this particular case. I want this like I want it to be like So like this needs to be shorter here. So I'm just shaping the length of each low end note with modulation. I wonder if we want to do this though. Oh wait, no. Yeah, see, I can probably end up doing this. See, that's good. That's what I'm looking for. I'll just continue over here. Thank you, Cass. I mean, dude, thank you so much for all the support you've been given. Oh, what's that? Okay, no, that was Cass Chaff's donation coming through on PayPal. So I'm just looking to end up having like a nice dynamic low end. So we want this one to be like this. Like that. So let's put that back up to speed. You'll hear what I mean. A lot tighter, right? It's a lot less fluffy than it was before. And then we want all these to be, well, I want all these to be kind of regular. So like the modulation on the low end is actually going to be best if it's different to the top end. Wait, what? I can just literally do this. Nice. That was really easy, and that's all I have to do really. And then we just copy this, all this information to there. On this second repeat, copy the modulation too, and then in theory that should be a lot cleaner and a lot nicer to work with and listen to. If I am correct, let's see. Let's take that high pass off. We don't have any track before this, so it's going to drop now. Sounds a lot more groovy now, right? A lot more comfy as a sound. What's the EQ? I think I need to fuck with the actual like with this information though. Where's it? Oh, whoops. So currently this is a little bit warm. I want it to be a lot less warm. Okay, so that's coming from the compressor. The compressor's coloring it a little bit. So I wonder if that's just to do with the actual like. That's much better. Louder. Oh no, it's still coloring it. Can we get mastering? What's the mastering one like? No, that's too. It is rounder, but yeah. Sorry, I'm talking shit. I'm just kind of like. That's the opposite of what we want. That's nice. Like, I don't mind some overtones, but we want it to generally be quite close to being a sine wave. Like, if we did this, kind of loses that pumpiness, which is sad. I like that sort of like attack we're getting on the sub. It's really dynamic. Dynamic sub is actually sometimes really, really good because you can use it to run into like saturations and things. So like, let's have a listen to the. Whoa, that's not what I was after. Let's move this back here. Let's unmute everything. Much better than it was before. I'm gonna take the side chain off this and we're gonna start multi-banding. Cast Chaff is Mr. Beast. Yep, that would make sense. Yeah, no disperser today, just phasers. I might have a melody. Where is it? Yeah. Kind of similar to the one we wrote the other day, but I like this track more, so. Right. I know that sounds horrible. It's because it's going through all those filters. You'll have to bear with me for a second. Not quite right yet. I'm going to slow it down so I can think quicker. Not that much. Uninanimate, thank you very much. I didn't say, I said thank you, Uninanimate. Well, I'm just working on something new today. I don't like it. Nah, I couldn't be bothered with Darwin versus God today. Just wasn't in that space. I'm just gonna really quickly see what happens if I try the same automation on the main thing as the bass. No, it's really boring. A track from Monday? Yeah, it's going okay. I've played with it a little. I did a little bit of extra guitar work. I'm still not 100% convinced on the modulation. Is it 8 p.m. CET? See, when I checked earlier on, it seemed like CET was the same as where I'm at. 1 second. CET. Now. What? It changed. The website I checked earlier was fucking wrong. That sucks. Okay, so I have people showing up right now. Maybe it said maybe it said CEST and it just got put down as CEST, CET. Fuck. Okay. So what do we do then? What's the best call here? I think what we need to do is saturate lightly. Yeah, if you're here early, I'm really sorry. There was a fuck up with that. I apologize. It's gonna be in like 55 minutes. Oh, that was a bit mad that. Slightly too distorted. That's too much low end. Sassy Cassie bot. Thank you very much. I'll play it in about an hour. Yeah, on the hour. I mean, like actually about an hour now because like I'll give people 5 minutes. I didn't realize that there'd been a. That was my fault. I told them to put 8 o'clock CT because I thought it was different. All right, so let's multi-band this. Let's get this thing multi-banded. Yeah. Perfect. Who was that? Sassy Cassie bot. Thank you, Cass Chaff. Or would you rather I called you Sassy Cassie now? Is that where we're at now? Is that the vibe? Yeah. Actually, this needs to not be so many bands. Yeah. Actually, this needs to be 2 bands. Check my hair. Is it like what? Oh yeah, it's fucking sticking up and shit. Thank you very much, Sassy Cassie. This needs to be separated. This is its own region. Let's just keep that like flat, really compressed. So it doesn't bother anybody. Doesn't jump out, doesn't jump in. Can't tell if I like the reverb or not. Let's just make it a little shorter. Who can throw money the hardest? It's Cash Chaff. Well, it's Achilles, but, you know, that's a special case. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing through like that for you guys. Cheeky 174 build up thrown in here just because it's easy, and we'll get a crash. I don't know. I messaged the dudes asking about GTFO and no one came back to me, so maybe we're not doing that today. We'll see. I can't answer that for sure. This might be too loud, this build-up. Let's see how this goes. 1, 2, 3, get it light. Right, so this channel's really quiet. Right, I'm going to start compressing this thing properly. Yeah, it was honestly like the reason that the reason the time was set wrong is my fault, because I searched and I remember thinking it was strange that CET was the same as where I was, because it was at like whatever time that got posted. It was like 3 o'clock. Yeah, it was like 3 o'clock, and I was like, okay, so what time is CET? And I checked it, and it didn't say 4 o'clock. It said 3 o'clock, and I was like, oh. Is that because we in the UK kind of like we had daylight saving like a couple of weeks ago, so I thought maybe there was like a daylight saving thing going on where the UK was at the same time as Europe for once for like a couple of weeks. But hey, you know. I don't love it right now. I don't love it right now. Hey, thank you, Black XY Bone. I appreciate it. Burn is B-Y-R-N-E. It's burn. Burn. Imagine the Y was an I, then you're in the right place. E, painful sound, painful. Oh no, you didn't piss me off at all. People think I'm pissed off when I'm not. Shit happens. I'm telling you, you are pissed off. You are. Why are you lying? Let's mix into a limiter. It's not coming through the mic. Yeah, I've got it kind of loud in here. Limiter. Chances are it's going to start hating me now. I think it's going to start hating my the CPU usage. Right, so let's start with our main sound. Oh, I'm soloing the wrong channel. Is this a little early? This seems a little early. I'm going to take it back just like 2 ticks. That's better. I'm also going to full spectrum compress that just so that we have a little bit more like slap. Pro C2. So let's ride this into a limiter. Around there. I think that's way cooler. That's way cooler. I like that a lot more. Yeah, that gain reduction was a bit over the top. It was adding a lot of mid where it didn't. Yeah, it was adding a lot of mid where it didn't need to be, and that's fixed that kind of like slappiness, the sort of the high pass thing coming down. I liked the transient on it, but it was causing some problems. Fucking hell. So the gain reduction doesn't need to be there. It's still zappy, like it still has the zaps. So I'm happy that's cool. So now that's good. Let's put that through its sidechain. Make sure none of these sidechains actually have a gain on them, because that would ruin all the work we just did. Which it doesn't. Actually, I think we can stand to get rid of a little low end here and turn that back up a bit more. It doesn't consistently go da 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 like I want it to. That's what I want it to do, but it doesn't do it every time. Fuck, now it's just showing me up. Fuck it, fine, it's fixed. The EQ is a little off on it, but it doesn't matter right now. We'll fix that in a moment. Probably, maybe. We'll see. Right, so now we're going to do the kick, which is going to be probably quite distorted. Yes, so turn it down. Cool. And then I'm going to give it just a little... Actually, I'll EQ it. Or will I? Yeah, I'll EQ it. That's probably a little better this time. Make it a little longer. What's the Carrier Project saying? Yeah, donations, I see. That's what we're talking about. I like it. Nice. I wonder if I need to shorten the fundamental on this slightly. Shut up. That's cool. I like it. Let's see how everything sounded. Right, okay. Bit mad. Did I get rid of that much low end? That seems different to how it did before. Oh, weird. Strangeness. Strangeness indeed. Get rid of that crash symbol. Something's bothering me about that. Is it the snare? It's always the snare, isn't it? Fucking the snare's always the problem. Yeah, I thought this might happen. Sad times. Yeah, Logic's having a bad time with that. To be fair, we are sending a lot of things to one bus and then sending all of those things to a massive load of effects in Serum. Like, I understand Logic. I'm asking a lot of you right now. I'm gonna go slow-mo. fuck with it a little more. Maybe we do want the gain reduction back. Starting to just be a bit of a mush. I think we need to scale back these layers. Start with the ones that matter. Because that's really mid-heavy. All right, we need to go back up to speed for this. Start ordering these and what? Cass, what the shit, man? Yeah. What? I don't. Ah, yeah, that's a sub bomb. I can't believe there were still 50 people who hadn't subbed, that you hadn't already paid for their sub. Yeah. Thank you. Fuck. I don't. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, is he laundering money? I don't really know what to do here. Like, what can I do? What can I do for you, Cass? Thank you, fuck. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, whatever he asks, like, damn. I will never stop producing. You can count on that. Yeah. Thank you, man. Really, thank you so much. I love how this one... I love how that sounds, but it gets a little out of control. Don't worry about remix contests. I actually have kind of an idea for that soon. Just one more, you know, why not? I don't really know what to say, Cass. Thank you so much, man, really. Don't like that one, someone's getting deleted. Quill, thank you for also gifting. feel like we already have something covered by the accordion. I like the accordion on its own, but I think, yeah, let's do this. Man, thank you so much, Cast Chef, for real, man. Dude. Ha! You didn't break me, but you have like made me unsure what to do next. For the next like 20 minutes. I feel like it's got worse over the last couple, like the last hour. I think what needs to happen is the sub needs to be sent to a different bus. That's what I think needs to happen. Yeah! I think that's the call. Gore Effects, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Ikari Project, for the gift to Corrupted Pixel. Okay, I'm really tired of hearing it in this key. I'm pitching it up again. Thank you so much, Cass. You fucking... Oh, don't know what I've done to deserve this. Luis Dago, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah! 30 minutes to like that, guys. Tips for writing melodies, Vishnu 909. Yeah, is that how you say it, Vishnu 909? Yeah, I would say honestly, follow your ears. Like for me, whenever I want to write a good melody, I just do my best to try and hear the melody before it's even there. Like I listen to this and listen to what I wish was there, and that usually helps me get started at least. Change the way that this. I missed a few subs. Louis Dago. No, I've called them before they showed up because Cast Chaff's ones took so long to come through. I think I thanked everybody who I've got here on this dashboard, which is kind of ahead of the stream because they, yeah. Get the first level in one try. That's a tall order. A very tall order. Yeah, playing the song in 25 minutes. Yeah. 2 seconds, actually. I need to see what the dudes are saying. Okay. I'm gonna saturate this a little. When you're getting a new EP, I don't know about EP. You're getting a new track on Friday though. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do any EPs for a while. I like the freedom of making one track on its own and making it right for itself. Because with EPs, you kind of have to not let tracks cross over too much so that they kind of like thing. This is sounding good now, ish. I'm gonna try a different snare. I like the track to be its own world. Like then you don't have to worry too much about like, you know, let's say there are two really cool tracks that kind of have slightly similar sound design or something. You can't really put those two tracks on an EP, but you could totally do them as two different singles. The groove on this track is a little bit... Wait, what's that? What's up? Oh, man, I'm sorry you feel like that about New Amsterdam. Like, New Amsterdam is totally, like, one of my future tracks, though, for sure. Like, it's one of the ones I will be finishing this year, for sure, and hopefully out this year. Mike SC95, thank you so much for the sub. I'm going to leave this... playing for a moment while I go to the bathroom. It'll probably crash at some point, so I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Nice. Nice, guys. I like it. You fucking trolls. We love you, chair. What's the chair called? You guys need to name him. All right, I sat on your friend. Okay, I'm gonna fuck with this a little more. What is it like? What's this sound like with that? Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna do this. I think I can clean this up and make this sound really cool. I just need to be a bit ruthless with it. Chair Stevenson, that's terrible. I hate you. I don't hate you. I'm lying. Chair Stevenson. Okay, you guys have gone for it. Okay, that's fine. Chair Stevenson, it is. We'll decide on a snare later. Right, I need to make this... I think it's just overcompressed in general. I think that's the general problem with it. Thank you very much, Sir Yeetzer. I saw that donation. I wonder if this is going to be better if we do like something like this. Destroy me. Yeah. All right. I feel like Cass gets to name the chair. Can you sniff my chair? No. That was weird. I'm getting really bored of this riff. Yeah, like that soon, guys. Like that soon. This is getting annoying, this track. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's definitely missing stuff right now. No, like I need to get the groove right. The groove's still kind of annoying me. It's still not quite right yet. I accidentally undid to the point where there was still that distortion there. Part of me can't tell if I need to just completely. I'm gonna try something weird here. Yeah, I want to try something a little drastic, just in case it works. Yeah. Okay. So, just a quick idea. Oops. Is he? Put that there. Put that here. Right. Do this from scratch, pretty much, but without that. I'm gonna try making a different patch, like a different effects patch on this thing. Yeah, I get it. You can. Right, so let's delete all of these and start this from scratch. But I guess the distortion volume shape is a good call. Why is this mono? Why is this mono? Have I just got a Serum Effects in mono? Yeah, I have. Okay. Just a little love tap won't hurt. I missed that. Creepy. This is going to either be sick or very not sick. not going to be the vibe. That's fine. We could use combs maybe, or maybe just a. See. That's pretty cool. Maybe we could just EQ that and compress it, or see how that sounds if I just send that straight to the. That doesn't sound shit. Let's see how that goes. Cleaner. Don't know if I prefer it though. I'm gonna try and see what happens if I like reload the same patch that I used from the beginning. Like take it back to the default of what it was. Because I am, like, there's a track in here and I just need to work to bring it out. It's a bit hard. How long does it take a song start to finish? It doesn't, there's no written amount. Like, it's like, it could take me a day. Sassy Cassie on the, thank you very much for more things. But yeah, no, there's no actual, what am I trying to say? There's no actual given amount that you should or shouldn't spend on a track, because like sometimes a track can come together in the space of a day. Lava was kind of like that, whereas like that took a while. Like it depends. It depends on the track. It depends on how you're vibing. It depends on what kind of work needs doing to it. Like this kind of track always takes a long time. This one that I'm on right now, because you have to like tweak all these modulations until you have something that sounds like it's really simple, but is like just right. It's fun. I enjoy it. But yeah. Hey, Mikey. How you doing? Tour Sheriff boy. Let's, all right. Yeah. Just the plugins. All right. Let's try this again. Three mins, yeah. Yeah, I produced the patch into oblivion. Listen. That was way better. I mean, it's slightly out of time. We can fix that, but like, it sounds so much better. I just ruined the patch over trying to do things. That's really sad. What a waste of a day. One second, let me do all this bullshit. Put all these back on. Okay, so I just need to fuck with that. I need to fuck with the rhythm on that. But people are going to be showing up soon, so I'm not going to get too into it. Still got 3 minutes, so I might fuck with it a little bit. Oh, no, they need to be faster. All right. Okay, so my last idea before we do the like that thing is going to be this. Actually, we'll do that with a lead. Let's make it nice and easy. Yeah, okay, let's record that. Let's put this on slow-mo mode. Give me a count in. Hello, viewers. Hello, everyone. 0 minutes. All right, we better do the thing. Hello, everybody who's joining right now. Holy shit, this is higher than we've been in a while. Right. So for anybody who's just joining, you've come to hear like that. I'm just been working on this little thing all day. If you're interested in production and the way that music is formed, you should definitely come by sometime and check out these streams, because we just hang out, make music, talk shit, and it's lovely. But yeah, okay. One moment. Let me just have a quick little last listen to this so that everything is good, because the low end isn't sidechaining right now, and it should be. So let's take a quick listen to what we had last, and then we'll listen to like that. So this is what we made from scratch today. I don't love it yet. It's kind of a bit confusing right now, I think. It's not got all the vibe that it needs. It will, and it can, and we will work on it. But no more today. Okay. Done. What a crazy day, hey? All right, let's see how this is sounding after like that. It's going to sound shit. That needs to go down a few keys, I think. Cool wallpaper. That's Algo Prism. He's one of the mods in here. It's fucking great. Wait, here. Lovely, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to work on this a little more now. Hey, thank you guys. That was a really fun listening party. Let's do this again sometime. Let's do a mix soon. I don't know when. I think we might be doing a little partnership one with a label that I think you guys might know. But yeah, yeah. The mosh pit was funny. Yeah, I'll post that on my story. I took these down an octave. I'd love to get this track sounding good before we go play. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by, and check out that link that Algoprism just put in there, because that's where you can get that that background. Hat ID Story MFG. You already missed the listen, Andrew Volcano. I'm so sorry, man. But hey, stick around. We're gonna play some games. I'm gonna play some GTFO with some friends, and it's usually quite funny. Still kind of annoyed by the general volume enveloping of this. Maybe there's a way to fix this. I think I'm gonna have to fuck with this later. Is making music my main job? 100%. Yeah, no, I'm full-time musician for sure. Full-time Fox Stevenson, really. I don't really do any other music either that much, if we're being completely honest. Which section of the song is this? This is going to be the drop, but it's a little lackluster right now. I'm not super okay with it yet. It's... yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound great yet. How am I full-time Fox Stevenson if my chair does all my producing? That's the mystery, man. You gotta dig deeper. You gotta dig deeper and find out these things. Fine, okay. Let's try a little different. That does sound better. What about that? Is that better? Almost time for GTFO, I think. I don't know what time, but... that was kind of cool. Could do it being a bit faster. It does need some more like crunchy, harmonic-y, sort of like grainy low end for sure. Yeah, I agree with you, but I need to get this groove right first, I think. Yeah. That's way better than it's been for a while. Hey, Aiden G, welcome, man. Welcome. That's kind of cool, the double. I mean, yeah, on Inanimate, I don't let you donate anymore because you froze your card. I'm not going to let you get yourself in trouble on my account. No, you're not allowed. Aiden G, thank you for the follow. Andrew Volcano, thank you for the subscription, man. That snare sounded real nice now, hey. That sounded really Canadian. This is sounding a lot better now. Let's see how this kind of flows in. So the key's a little off. Is it this? No, this one. Sol Drake, thank you. The modulation fucked up a little there. Did you notice that? That was sad. I was all vibing and shit, and then it fucked up. What a fucking sad day. No, I'm lying. What a great day. It's amazing that that's coming out. I'm really happy. a bit weird. Yeah, that's weird. That needs to be lower, possibly. Oh, right. Shit. Canadians say hey, not hey. True, fair. I see. I think I made a mistake doing something earlier. What was the first show I ever played? Okay, what was the first EDM concert I attended? Was it Pendulum in like 2011 count? Maybe it was earlier than that. It was their first tour in the UK. I went to see them, and then my first show I ever played was with me and with some friends. We used to throw these little raves in this tiny venue here in Leeds, and we threw these drum and bass raves that were basically just an excuse for all our friends to come and underage drink. Actually, one of the people that was playing on those shows years and years and years ago, I'm talking like 2010, one of those people was Harvey Chime, which is funny. So like he and I go really far back. And he looked exactly the same back then too. Like a 9-year-old. Let's give this a little quick multi-band compression, see how it's sounding. Looks real clean though, hey. I think I'm missing a trick here. I think the easiest way to make this track sound really cool is to just do this. Fox had a squad. Hey, it's Hamburger. Thank you very much for the 400 bits. So the pattern is da 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 da. All right. Let's do that. Yeah. Fox Don Diablo would be sick. I think Don Diablo is amazing. Nice dude too. I've met him quite a few times. I played back to back with him at ADE. Fuck, totally forgot about that. Yeah, man. Don's great. Fucking killing it, too. That sounds so much better already, just volume automating the whole thing. I'm interested to see these collaborations you guys are suggesting. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Wait, is it going to be really weird if I do this? Yes. Okay, we're going to split this in two. And we're going to do one that's going to be high and one that's going to be low. Fox X my hair. I like the John Bellion suggestion, but like I don't know what I would do with an artist like that because, like, you know, we both produce and sing our own shit. Like we kind of would step on each other's feet, I guess. I like all of these suggestions. Oliver Tree would be sick. People like Oliver Tree are way more the sort of people I would want to collab with, or like would try and make a collab happen with. Not really interested in dance music collaborations, I'll be honest. Do I know Bali Bandits? Yeah. Do you mean, do I know them personally or do I know their music? But I guess the answer to both is yes. I used to see, but I've hung out with Bali Bandits at their place a few times. Then I'm going to distort this thing. Sorry, this is kind of horrible to listen to right now. I'll talk over it. And then... I'm enjoying how much these are devolving. I'm enjoying how much, like, yeah. I wonder if I can make that. Oh wow, that's kind of nasty. Let's just saturate that. Yoji would be cool. Yoji would be really cool. I don't know if I prefer it, yo. I don't know if I prefer it to what we had a second ago. Let's find out. I think I'm just like a little lost on this track, I'll be honest. How do I make all this work again? Very different choice. Oh, Imogen Heap would be sick. That'd be an amazing collab. That'd be sick. You did miss the listening party, I'm sorry. Easy Life would be fun, but you know why, I know why you're saying that. And Professional 9-year-old, wait. Professional 9-year-old, I can't remember. Is that one of Buster's aliases, or is that someone that Buster said he saw the best name ever? I think. Okay, in that case, he told me he saw the best name ever, and it was Professional 9-year-old. He really likes your name. Okay, I couldn't remember what that was. Because the fact you said Beck, I was like, is Buster just fucking with me? Because that's likely too. You know. Oh, there's a track in there. I just need to start it from. I need to start this from scratch. I need to start all the sound design from scratch, I think. There's a track in there that, like... Yeah, Spoody, I'm sorry you missed it, dude. The difference? What do you mean, Mobius Cog? Wonder how many collabs that happened that didn't see the light of day? Not that many. In all honesty. I'm not against doing vocals on stream. It's just generally my writing process doesn't really... It would be really boring. It would just be me sat here. I don't think I'd be able to write vocals on stream. That's kind of the problem, I think. Actually. I can't freestyle. 10 minutes till GTFO. That could do with being faster. Fox X Beans. EQ's a little off. It's so close to being right. I'm gonna go back to slow-mo. What if that was faster? That sounds kind of cool. Ah! Fox X How To Basic. I like it. I have a cool idea. Yeah. That's really cool. that first hit needs to be bigger too. We can make that higher pitched. Why is it so inconsistent? Box X Young Thug would be really fun. I do this. Box X Gorillas would be really sick. I'll be up for that. Is there another way I can do this? I don't think there's another way I can make... Oh, actually, maybe. Whoa. That's crazy. I don't remember doing that. Thank you, Rypheus. I really appreciate it. That sounds pretty cool. Panic at the Disco will be a fun one. All these ones that aren't dance producers are the ones I'm so much more into, I'll be honest. 3, 2, 1. This is starting to sound kind of cool. I'm going to export that sound as it is, and then slice it a little. And then we're going to play GTFO. This is a bit of a hard one. I did set out to do something kind of techie today. Like this was always the plan of how to attack this track. It's like it hasn't turned out how I would want it to yet. But it's like it's one of those things that you need to tweak a lot. This is like one of those. It's not so much a production challenge, but it's like a production mission to do things like this, and it's rewarding, but it's like it's not the most easy thing to do. You can't just pull up and do these things, especially like if it was just a single note and it was just a patch, it'd be a lot easier. But with these kinds of sounds, it's like really hard to get them right. So if we do this and we fade it out each beat, basically we create like this sense of like on-beatness. Whoa. Did that export badly? Let's have a look. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's supposed to. Oh, it's being doubly processed. That's why. So not that one. If you get those fade outs, it gives it way more rhythm. So if we do that, put that back into the master. Wait. That's way better just because you get those fade outs. And like, because there's low ends are separated, we're gonna go. Yeah, this is gonna be cool now. Maybe I'll just sample this. Maybe even just two of this second one, sorry. So like, yeah, man, this is getting cool. Much better. So that's the light at the end of the tunnel. Then we can soothe that thing too, because all of those filter movements are printed. 2, 3, 4. Would I collab with Tessa Violet or Doodle? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think Aeron chairs are worth the price if you spend a lot of time on them. Like, that's the only reason I have a chair like this is because of I spend so much of my time sat down. Okay, I'm pretty happy with where we're leaving this. Cool. Kind of cool, ain't it? Cass, yeah, I can definitely do that. Yeah, I'll definitely do more live sets on Twitch. What do we think? What do we think of this track now? We happy? Hey Frederickon, how's it going? I was avoiding doing this slicing up thing all day because I wanted to be able to run the plugins live, but like this is definitely way better. Three, two, one, yeah! My 15 minutes did get a bit longer. Yeah, I need to catch up with the dudes. Actually, I'll be like, yeah, we ready? Okay. What's happening? All right, I think it's time for GTFO. Fast mode. Oh no, it's not going to do that, is it? No, it's not going to like that at all. Cool, I'm happy-ish. I think I'm not going to work on this again on stream. This is going to be another detail-orientated one. Okay, we've still got maybe like 5-10 minutes actually, so I'm going to fuck with this a little bit more. No, I mean, I'm just reading the messages from the dudes who are playing GTFO with. So it's like, you know, if there's time, I will. So there's a trick I do sometimes with stuff like this that is a really good way to get things sounding bigger. So I'm going to do this here. Basically, you get all your hits that are short and you put them like offbeat in the gaps. It's kind of like a manual delay effect, I guess. And it basically, because it's delaying on some hits and not others, what ends up happening is it ends up sounding incredibly clean but incredibly large. It's a trick I used a lot in the new version of New Amsterdam. I need to not have that one fade out, actually. That one and that one can be treated the same. I think it's going to do wonders to this track. Part of me feels like this isn't going to be the final version, like the final like patch of this. I think I'm probably going to end up fucking with this quite a lot. But yeah, so we've got the set. So what we do. We take all the high end out of it. So it's like that. And we put a chorus on it, a really aggressive chorus. New Amsterdam release one? No idea right now. And we turn it down. So. Need one here. But like we'll fade that one in like this. Check this out. It's going to sound way bigger than it used to. Needs a bit of high end taken out of it. I probably need fading in on all of them. You know what? Let's reverse them instead. That's cool. This is clean. Tempted to do this too. Like I've been tempted to do this all day, but I don't think I'll end up sticking with it if I do. Full length. Kind of cool. Oh, don't worry about what MIDI keyboard I have. Like, it's a Roland System 8, but like, there's no point getting that as a MIDI keyboard because you'd be paying a lot of money for functionality you don't use. It's just a big synthesizer keyboard that I use sometimes. Kind of cool. I like it more than I usually like doing that. By that. Oh shit, really? Will I tour the USA again if things get cleaned up? I don't know about this year anymore. We have to plan that sort of stuff 6 months in advance, so it'll probably be next year now. If we're being honest with ourselves, sadly. I really like the way this grooves now. The fast kick is a little over the top. It's good. I like it. It's fine, but like it needs to not be as aggressive as it is, and possibly less swung. Fire feels a little early. Maybe later then. Oh, well, that's too much. Gigs planned this year? Probably none at this point. I had plenty planned, but that needs to be there because the chord changes. I'm being a moron. Okay, looks like it's time for GTFO. Let's take one listen to this. One little listen to this with a build-up and stuff. And yeah, then we're going to play games. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out in the end. Ish. I don't know about these. Where are they? Maybe these are too much. Yeah, I did start this today. I had a lot of trouble with it, to be honest. Right, so I am gonna fucking... Yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah!